So probably for me, if history repeats itself, it'll probably be like 5. If I were to guess. You know, my favorite thing about scheduling these streams, because these YouTube streams, I don't turn on the ads for these little like Friday game streams. And every time I click no monetization, YouTube gives me a little pop-up that says like, hey, if you don't turn on monetization, there won't be any ads on this video. And I go, yeah, YouTube. Good. Thanks. Cool. Alright. Let's get to it. Hi, YouTube. There's a lot of YouTube people here. Hi, Lumiere. Hi, Nolops. Hi, The Dud. Hi, Duke. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everyone doing? New Golden Idol is here. I think that this game is maybe one of the only games I've ever bought like a DLC pass for. Come to think of it. I don't know if there's been a game, like another game that I've just instant bought a DLC pass for, but I very much feel like Golden Idol deserved it. We're hungry for ad revenue. I'm sorry, but no ads for the Friday games. So, like, to be honest with you, not many people watch these videos, so I just don't even bother. These are the viewer retention games where you watch this shit to hang out, and you don't watch this shit for the meta. Oh, no ups. Thank you for the. What is this? Is this 5? What is there an A? It's like Australian dollars. And Accrual Man, thank you for the 3 bits of ads. Lined up very, very nicely. Whoa, I can like the donation. Thumbs up. Alright, let's get to it. This is The Curse of the Last Reaper. I've been told this is very good. Let's begin. Holy shit, pirates. What do you think happened here? Pay heed to The Curse of the Last Reaper, a horrifying tale for the ages. Hate when I smoke the shit that's got me going like this, am I right, fellas? Last orders. A deadly end and a murderous beginning. Pressing anywhere to continue. Ah, he's alright. 1797? Whoa! We go 200 years immediately? I'm sorry, son. I'm so sorry. The man is breathing. A key? The pistol is empty, the barrel is still warm. What on earth were you doing traveling with something so dangerous? If I'd known what was in that crate, I'd never have let you keep it in your room. A corkscrew? A washcloth. The man is not breathing. It's true, he is not breathing. Lumiere, thank you for the 49,000. Is this the Viet Dong, I think is what it's called, right? Is that the name of the currency there? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how much this is, but thank you. Yen Di, I know things. Vietnam Dong, I know things. I got 49,000 of it. It's like $2? Hell yeah. It's cool, I think, how money around the world has all those different denominations, you know? 49,000 equals $2 American. But like, you know, it's just different denominations. Could you convert $2? I guess $2 is like 200,000, not 200,000 pennies, it's like 200 pennies. Anyway, thank you. Appreciate it. If found, return to Wesley Beckett, barkeep at the Red Herring Inn in Port Armando. Substantial reward available. Room 1, Eleanor, do not disturb. Room 2, Eliezer requested healer Joliffe. Room 3, Marlowe blind wants to change room. Alright. What do you think the thing is? Because they had some sort of evil, fucked up, twisted creature. Oh, we're not in a ship. We're in like a... We're in a room. I thought we were on a ship for sure. What is the meaning of this strange sketch that the evil beast dropped as it fled into the waves? The evil beast is sketching? The evil beast is making sketches? Evil Mr. Beast. Okay, we got a red tincture. We got dried roots and herbs. Why, why was the beast carrying this around? This is off to an incredible start. The red herring in. Oh, what do you know? Alright. Well, let's go. Let's see what happens 200 years from now. Hey, where's the dead guy? It's kind of crazy how much bigger this room looks in this perspective, is it not? Because you don't have the beams in your POV. Kind of wild. Cool mask. Leg cutters loot with lighthouse. Gangsters used the historic lighthouse on Skull Island to crash ships so that they could then rob them. The leg cutters, so named because they chop off their victims' legs and dry them so as to steal their boots intact, used the St. Osmond Lighthouse, built in 1813, to run aground 3 vessels yesterday. The ships were then plundered by the gang's sole female member, known only as Light Hands Loretta. The 5th annual airplane stunt championship took place yesterday. Let's fucking go! Keith Chalmers, Lawrence Fryer, and Percy Greggs came 1st, 2nd, and 3rd respectively. Last year's winner, Eliza Swan, did not yet partake. No reason has yet been given. A shame to see that goateed fool leave. I was enjoying watching him drool over his modern forgery. Please, Miss Wiles and Miss Swan, Mr. Wiles and Miss Swan are still here to amuse me with their naivete. Hey, someone write that down. You got shrimp, you got pufferfish, you got Turtle Island, you got Pac-Man Island, and then you got Hog Island. Call me the goated fool. Are you dropping? You gotta drop Hog Island, man. There's no doubt it's a Hog Island. Kitten Squirrel, Solam Puffer, Cyanic Chameleon, Tropical Elephant. Or local library, okay. I'll read these later, this is a lot of words. Really a crab claw? No, it's Pac-Man, he's just got like weird, he's got teeth. It's Pac-Man with teeth and a mohawk. For sure. Yeah, I'm going to Hog Cranking Island. They're like load-bearing beams? Yeah, but architecture has expanded, but they don't need to load-bear anymore. Yeah, what is this? Curse of the Last Reader? True. Battered Cod receipt. Table 1. Ansel M. 1 Mariner's Lightning. Amount to pay 3. Okay. Trust me, Eliza, yours isn't worth the paper it's drawn on anyway. My research proves that mine is a genuine artifact. Oh yeah, you got pot. This is coffee, whiskey on Pac-Man Island. X marks the spot, and then the Reaper. Sorry to burst your bubble, Jasper, but that's a fake. I've got the real one right here in my pocket. Wait, where has it gone? A knife. Oh shit, she's Australian. On this spot more than 100 years ago, Bosun Garner was mauled to death. Damn, they commemorated his shit. This dude got his shit rocked, and then they went, yeah, right here 100 years ago, that guy got his shit rocked. That's tough, man. Imagine. Whoa, this town has changed. And by that I mean zoomed out. The battered cod? Hey, what happened to the red herring? They changed its name? Ah, yeah, so you got the whale, but the tail is like a anglerfish white. And then you got sea serpent number 1, sea serpent number 2, and the kraken. Go back and look to the left of the skull poster. Holy shit! Oh! Oh my god! It's him! It's my favorite character from the Case of the Golden Idol. The shitting gnome. This DLC fucking rocks. You got weird looking dude. Holy shit, look at that frog. No fish house, there's still plenty of time. You also got the Reddit upvote over here. Thanks for the upvote, kind barkeep. Alright, where were we? Thank you, glad to see that they put the best character in the game in this one. Okay, so ES has the map of the ocean, but the ocean is full of dastardly creatures. This guy's got cigarettes and some matches. Hey boss, it's Marsh. Guess what? I've just got a hold of the one and the only remaining map from Captain Triton's final voyage. Positive it's the real deal. Thanks for the upvote, kind idol. Okay, so we got Coffee Island, we got Ireland, and then we got Sturgeon Bay? No, wait, the fish are on land. What the fuck? The fish are on the land? What the hell is that? The battered cod? Oh. Cost me a pretty penny this map, but it's gonna pay off big, real big. Oh, this dude's gonna get his fucking legs stolen by the leg stealing gang. Do not go to Lighthouse, 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 or Lighthouse. Don't do it, man. Captain Radigan Olita's pub crawl boat tour of the Meserade Islands. Highlights include the rusty anchor and the raised tankard. Okay. That puzzle's tough but very cool. It does seem like it's gonna be a bit of a thinker. We got a cigarette over here, which I assume is this, right? These cigarettes. Same little boat. I don't know what that means yet. Oh. You guys trying to go see the dastardly creature over at the museum later today or not? Old Woman by Unknown Artist. Date 1790s. Is this the... Is the real map the one with the old woman on it? Whoa. Flintlock pistol once owned by one of the pirates from Captain Triton's infamous crew who went missing along with their ship, the Last Reaper, after looting the Lemurian vessel. Huh. This one was discovered on a nearby beach after the tsunami of 1905 washed away one of the Meserade Islands. Who's got the guy? He's like a Zergling, or like a xenomorph. Oh. Huh. The woman is not breathing. Think she's breathing? Nah, I checked. Miss Bourdais, as agreed, here is the $1,200 in advance. Once you are done, meet me at the entry-exit point in the courtyard in front of the museum. As per your instructions, once you have given me what I have paid for, I will ride off into the night, never for you to hear from me again. $1,200. Okay, so she got something from the museum. Uh-huh. A manhole cover key and a crowbar. What are you barking at? What have you seen? Oh, good heavens! My noble son, I leave to you this necklace which belonged to my father Abacus. Good morning, my son. Calculator. Have a nice day today. May you hand it down to your own children one day, your loving father. Edward, I'll raise my bid $1,200. This is my final offer. Heaps. Oh, that's everything. Okay. Cool. Well, you're Bourdais. I know that one. And she does have the foot tattoo on her arm. She looks like she got a little bit stomped on by a horse. I assume once you've given me what I have paid for, I will ride off into the night, never for you to hear from me again. She gave him what he paid for, and then she got trampled. But I guess like got trampled for the love of the game because he gave her the money anyway. You fed enemy hacker him. Oh shit. We got the cigarette here. Okay, here's what I'm constructing out of this so far. She steals the map from here. The map is this painting, Dear Mother, which they recovered here. And we can tell that it's whoever owns this horse. Can I just turn this thing over and see if it's got a painting on the back? That's my feeling right now. That's the vibe I'm getting. What proves each map is not the original from 1797? Oh. I'm drinking my water. This one's probably gonna be a take a break to go get some water type of day. Alright, well let's start with names, right? Let's go about this in the correct order. Mr. Wiles and Miss Swan. So we got Mr. Wiles. What is it? It's spacebar? Words? Give me an A to Z. We got Mr. Wiles, Miss Swan. We got Bosun Garner, who got his shit beat. And this is his son, so we presume he's also someone Garner. Do they all have maps? They're trying to find the treasure of the last Reaper Overwatch, I think. Battered Cod. Table 1, Ansel M. Do you think it's safe to assume that this is Ansel M? I'm feeling like he might be Ansel. Captain Radigan Olita's Pub Crawl. What do you think? Ring any bells? Feeling like maybe, just maybe. Ansel Marsh? Oh, yeah. Someone said Marsh, right? Where does she have it? A ruby ring? Someone said Marsh. Oh! No, he doesn't have the one from the museum. He has hers. Because he pickpocketed her. You're like, hey, what's up? Hello. Hi, Molly. How's it going? He said it's Marsh. Oh, you're right. He did just say it's Marsh. I like Ansel Marsh. We got ES, which I assume puts her name as... Oh, no, she left hers in her bag? ES? Like, what do you think? Eleanor, Eliza, something like that? The look. You got boat cigarette. Hold on. Let's go back to 1797. What was on that crate? I never let you keep it in your room. Eleanor, Eleazar, and Marlowe. Quested healer Joliffe. Do you think this is healer Joliffe? This guy must be healer Joliffe. Joliffe. As you. It's Marlowe. A key. Oh, he's got the key to room 2. So this is Eleazar. Bosun Eleazar Garner. He's got a health, but you're right, he does have a health potion. He should have probably got in there and given that to the guy. Do you think this guy looks blind? Is he Marlowe? I guess he could be Eleanor. He is bald. Is that like being blind in this time period? Oh no, this guy must be, I think he's the barkeep, right? Because he's got a washcloth and a corkscrew. So this must be Wesley Beckett. He just said, I'm sorry, son, because he's a sailor. Hey, Glog, how's it going? No, that was the case. I never let you... Yeah, this is the barkeep. I get you. So what about this guy? What's your first name? Red herring in rooms available. Requested healer Joliffe. It might be, I can't find his name right now. Maybe he's in the future. We'll come back around. Oh, E. Joliffe, Museum of Antiquity. Damn, that's a tough one. His name's on the museum. So he must be Edward? Because we know Eleanor and Eleazar were different people, right? Damn, this one is fire. Holy shit. All of these solutions have been so cool. And we're just getting started. We got Eleazar and we got Eleanor, so he can't be either of those. So I don't think he's Eliza, which means he must be Edward. And then that leaves her to be Eliza Swan. There's names on the museum, though? No, I guess not. Could be a descendant or something, I don't know. Who else do I need to place? We got the woman who got crushed. Edward, I'll raise my bid. $1,200, this is my final offer. Oh, are you Edward? Oh, and he's the descendant. I get it. You're Abacus. You're Edward, long-distant descendant of Abacus. I get ya. Owned by one of the pirates from Captain Triton's infamous crew. We're missing one with their ship, the Last Reaper. Overwatch. Donated by A. Joliffe. Abacus. I gotcha. Alright. Okay. The crowbar. Manhole cover key. I don't know how we're gonna find her name. Rusty anchor and the raised tankards. I know that's gonna come into play for the map. Captain Triton's final voyage. Cancel M. Do you think she was... Do you think she's the leg cutter? Do you think that's Light Hands Loretta? She's got a fucking cut leg tattoo. This is Light Hands Loretta, aka Loretta Bourdet. She's gotta be. And now, who the hell are you? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, and he's Jasper. Did I get him as Jasper? Who are you? This must be Myrtle's song. Ready? First one of the night. Myrtle song. Oh, baby. He's just kind of too clean with it, if I'm going to be honest with you. Took you so long. I almost forgot about the borrowers. I could have walked away from this very easily. It was close. Alright, what proves each map is not the original from 1797? So I get this one. First of all, it's this piece, right? 1797. This is the battered cod on the map, but the battered cod wasn't established until 1892. I get that one right away. Which one do I think is the original? Let's go through the motions here. Do I think this is the original? Unsure. I think this is the original? This one you gotta read the book, I'm sure. Salam Puffer, discovered in 1823. So this one... you can pretty comfortably say is not the one because it has a fucking pufferfish on it that didn't exist at the time period, right? So that one's good. Are these supposed to be maps of? They're supposed to be maps to like a treasure from 1797, I assume. Hi Raccoon, how's it going? Oh, I think these are... Well, I don't know what to think about that yet. Do I think this one is real? I think this one might be real. Because he's got the leg cutter tattoo. Oh no, this one's this is fake. He has a fake. This idiot has a fake for sure. 33 degrees, 00 north, 86 degrees, 42 0 west. I wonder if I need to know that. Gangsters used the historic lighthouse on Skull Island to crash ships so they could then rob them. Okay, so the lighthouse on Skull Island is probably going to disprove this map, right? Because this lighthouse wasn't established until 1813. Historic lighthouse, Skull Island. So how could it be on the map, right? So that's another fake. Is it DLC? Yes. Yes, it is. So one of these two is the real map. So either this guy has the real map. The rusty anchor and the raised tankard are the highlights. Doesn't have any of those. This one might be the real map. Who else has one? Is it you? No, it's not you. Oh, you have one. No, you have a fake for sure. Oh, the other one's in the horse. This one doesn't have Skull Island. Okay, this lady was the airplane stunt championship pilot last year? Eliza Swan? Wait, she's kind of cracked, and she's busy treasure hunting? Huh. Oh, wait, she smokes? She has little bird cigarettes and a knife. Whoever it's supposed to be proves it's a fake. Oh, you think it's just a fake because it's all fucked up? Like it just doesn't have Skull Island on it? I feel like Skull Island changes positions in every map though, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't. It's actually kind of just fixed. Skull Island is always here. Yeah, that would make sense. And it's like, yeah, see how it's here comparatively? You're right. Then it's like here. It's always off of this, so it's just missing Skull Island. Skull Island should be here. Which leaves this to be the real one. Wait, so this guy actually does have the real map? Did he kill that lady? Okay. In 1797, a beast mauled Eleazar Garner, who in turn, I think he shot the beast. Afterwards, Abacus. What's the last name? Joliffe. I think he found a picture, but I guess they say map. Nice job. I kind of am shocked. I thought this one was gonna kick my ass. I think I would have been stuck on the Skull Island one for a little longer. I did not realize that this was all the same picture over and over again. I think this one was gonna be the hang-up. It's 1927. Sorry? No, that's fine. I mean, I was just gonna walk around the map going, I don't care. So we got... I don't know who hired her, but we got No Legs Loretta to steal the map from... What's his name? Edward? Phyllis Museum? I mean, it must have been this guy, right? But he doesn't... Is there a way to tell that this is his horse? Because whoever's horse this is who killed her, I think. Oh, his horse... Yeah, this horse is also soaking wet. Manhole cover. Why is this horse dripping wet? Did the horse, like... Where is there water that a horse would have gotten hit by? Oh, maybe he cleaned the horse off, like he hosed the horse down to clean all the blood off of it? Oh yeah, look at its back legs. It's like a little stained. Right? You see that? The blood's not fully washed off. Whoa. Another bar crawl poster? Oh yeah, there's like there's where he washed the horse off the blood. Whoa. I don't... I don't think it's the guy in the bar. I think this guy killed her. Let me look closer at this horse. So you got cigarettes, you got matches. Let me go inside. Is there anything to tell me whose horse this is? One Mariner's Lightning. What do you think a Mariner's Lightning is? Probably just this drink on his table, if I had to guess. You got a ruby ring. Let me consult a gnome. Manhole cover over here, and manhole cover over here. So here's how she got in, right? She came in through the sewers and came out of this grate, it looks like, and then got out this way as well. I don't think it's you. But he might have seen the blood getting washed. Ruby ring. I feel like this is fake. Species of squirrel, penchant for conspiring with animals of other species and his distrust of fellow squirrels. This pufferfish is known to emit toxins that raise blue patches on the skin when it is attacked. It can be identified by the double cross symbol on its back. Lizard's ultimate weapon is its camouflage, which triggers whenever the reptile is tampered with. Hate when they're tampering with reptiles. We found in the Meseraid Islands, this elephant has an incredible memory and a fondness for shellfish. I'm gonna trample the surrounding fauna when panicking. Well, none of these seem to help me. It was you. In 1927, Jasper. What? Wiles hires Loretta Bourdet to steal the map from Edward Julius Museum. However, and I assume it's trampled horse. What's her name again? It's Loretta Bourdet and Jasper Wiles. So she tried to... Oh, I'm guessing she tried to flee, right? Because they were supposed to meet here. But he catches her here? Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I need to... Pardon me. So she goes in here. Goes into the museum. Takes the map. Goes out here. Gets to the bridge. And then he runs her ass down. Huh. Let's do this the naive way, right? She tried to flee with the... Let's see if it is this simple. Oh. Yeah. Okay. It is that simple, in fact. Sometimes the simplest answer is the easiest one. Yeah, look at that fucking picture. Sheesh. It's okay, she's like scum. It's fine. We're not sad about her death. Letter was supposed to exit the sewers via the manhole cover outside the front of the museum. Instead, she left through the one behind the museum In an attempt to escape with the map, but Jasper spotted her, chased her on horseback, and trampled her to death. Had already washed the blood from his horse's legs in a trough in the alley. Nice. That one was good. Yeah, fuck her for sure. She was cutting people's legs off and shit. Jasper, Eliza, allow me to introduce you to the rest of the team. Holy shit, look at these people. Miss Song, our scientific advisor. Rate of Science, you specialize in animal physics. They have a tank? Hell yo! Wait, I want to go on this expedition. Ivan Cairns, our driver and explorer extraordinaire. I'm sure you've heard of him. And last but not least, our trusty captain. Love this guy. Chip chip cheerio. Let's go destroy the indigenous peoples. My favorite Britishism. This island looks a little bit too much like South Carolina for my taste. Esteemed gentlemen, on the 27th of February, a Lemurian vessel was unlawfully attacked and her cargo pillaged. This incident has enraged the Lemurians even more than such acts typically warrant. Accordingly, I hereby issue the following strict orders. All vessels entering our harbors or encountered upon the high seas by our naval forces shall be thoroughly searched for Lemurian relics. Any such articles discovered are to be seized forthwith. Any persons found in possession of said articles are to be apprehended and, following a proper and lawful tribunal, hanged for piracy as befits their crime. This order shall remain in place for 20 years. Was that 28 years? That's like 2 fortnights. No, wait. No, 4 score. Is it score 20 years? Score is 20? Yeah, Fortnite's 14. This letter looks exactly like Wyoming. Holy shit, he's right. Nicholas Maker, president of the Noble Seven Seas Company, Lanka Lemurian region. Whoa, he's getting fucking crazy with it. Everyone throw your hand and hook in the air. And wave them like you just don't care. Broadside betrayal, mutiny aboard the Last Reaper. Okay. There's a lot going on here. I like the music as well. Music's pretty good. I'll start here. Prepare to lose your life just as you and your followers lost the vote. This guy just finished brushing his teeth? A cutlass, an axe. To all hands aboard the Last Reaper. With the untimely passing of Captain Triton, the fate of this ship now lies in the hands of her crew. As per the Pirate Code, the new leadership shall be decided by vote. Following terms are hereby set forth. The vote shall take place on the deck at high noon. Each crew member shall cast one vote with the exception of the Powder Monkey, whose rank doth not grant them such privilege, and the candidates themselves. The tally shall follow below once all votes are There's a bullet in the mast. Cow rabies? He might have rabies. A cutlass, a dagger. Cutlass inspection. Swift still using cutlass made of cheap low-grade metal replaced soon. Lane, Nunda, and Valerio's cutlass is blunt, sharpened soon. Hate cutlass inspection day. I hate when my cutlass is all blunt, man. Quick now, we're wanted in the captain's quarters. Are these guys going crazy? You ain't going nowhere unless you go through me first. We got more people. A ladder. You may outnumber us, but we're twice the sailors you'll ever be. Surrender now and I might let you keep breathing. A kukri, a cutlass, a dagger. Pile of cannonballs. I ain't cut out for this. I chop meat, not men. I don't want to die down here all alone. Ma, please watch over me. Damn. Sharpness check? I mean, it's looking kind of dull, if you ask me. This guy's cutlass is looking sharp. This guy's cutlass is also looking sharp. This one's dull for sure. What the fuck is happening out here? The boy is comatose. Sorry lad, there's only room for me and my boy. Is every man for himself now? Oh, is this is happening before the events of the guy getting mauled by Mr. Beast? Because that's the map, and this is the bosun. If you lost your wits or we're on the same bloody side, pull me aboard. Weak cutlass. Alright, now let's see what's in the captain's quarters. Oh! Take this, you filthy rat. To do. C2, Garner's nose, Horn's leg. You know, Captain, you couldn't find gold in the gunner's gob. What? Moderately sharpened cutlass. Ahoy, men, get your backsides here now. We've a mutiny on our hands. Mutiny's happening at 11:53. Let's see what's happening in 1927. A grating? Are these guys breathing? The mast is toppled. Here's the guy who got his shit harpooned. The ship is falling apart. Let us leave. Tell the old geezer to forget whatever junk he saw that drew him down there. Ruby ring. Cigar case. The spoils of this expedition shall be split among the 6 party members as follows. Antoine Spilsbury, 35%. Jasper, Eliza, and Ivan Kieran's 15%. Radigan, Alita, and Myrtle Song get 10%. Dude, the guy who just drives the ship here, 10%? Pretty sick. Ruby ring. Oh, in case you forgot. Are you alright down there? Yo, the Cleaver dude, he got his W. Let's go, Mr. Cleaver. He wins those, man. What the hell? Don't ever try my man. There's an arm here. A shiny gem. A net. Wait, where's the guy that's supposed to be down here? Is that a... Oh, that's his pipe? Is that blood? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This lady took a knife in the eye. Here, I found the ship's log, and it contains the name of the bosun we saw mentioned in the battered cod. Oh. Jimpo Jenkins? Seaman Jimpo Jenkins? What the fuck? Our beautiful baby boy, Jimpo. Why does this lady have a laser pistol? Now you find the gunner? Alright. Bet he has gold teeth. Yeah, one of them had a gold tooth, right? I need to find my 2 missing spots before we get to it. Here it is. Peg-leg guy took a knife to the rib cage. Oh, we have to determine whose skeleton is whose? I can't believe I can't even go look at him. I just off-screen drowning. What's up with the eyes? Please holler if you see the exp. Ah, here it is. I found it. Ah, the man is bleeding out. Gotcha. Oh, we don't have to get the names. We just have to get the roles. Oh, okay. So we just have to figure out who's who. Interesting. The battle music kind of goes. His head's on backwards? What do you mean? That's normal. When people were stabbed and the stabber just left the weapon, then yeah, it's more dramatic. Lane and Valerio's cutlasses are blunt. Swift's still using cutlass made of cheap, low-grade metal. Well, you know you're the bosun. What is he? He's the powder monkey. There were a lot of people on this ship, huh? Walter Keane sounds familiar. It does sound familiar. I mean, wait, is he not the captain? I guess the captain's dead? Cook, rigger, sailmaker, carpenter, gunner, helmsman, master at arms, bosun, navigator, second mate, first mate, powder monkey. So he's whoever won the vote. He's Alistair Sims. First mate. Former first mate. Garner's nose, horns, leg. So this guy must be the surgeon? Because he's got a to-do list of things to fix. But the surgeon's crossed out. Oh, what the fuck? There's a fourth body in here. Okay, so he gets shot through the head. You couldn't find gold in the gunner's gob. Oh, that's why you were saying the gold tooth guy is the gunner. This is the gunner. Gotcha. And this guy's the chef. He's the cook. That's the gunner. Lane, Nunda, and Valerio's cutlasses are blunt. I assume the guy with the cutlass inspection would be the master at arms. Responsible for weapons. So the guy with his head on backwards is probably the master at arms. I'm assuming here. Why is he frothing at the mouth? We gotta wonder. Gun over here, cutlass over here. Who is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he died here. So there's 11 people on the ship. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I'm with you. On the same bloody side, pull me aboard. Yeah, guy with rabies. I mean, how would you get rabies? You'd be like a beastmaster, maybe? Oh, in his note, cheap low-grade metal. Who's got, is there like a cheap-looking cutlass somewhere? Oh, like this one that's like snapped, maybe? That like broke off? Do you think that's it? This is the cheap low-grade cutlass, perhaps? But nobody in this room has a... Oh, wait, I didn't look at you. Hold on. Do you have a cutlass? You have a cutlass. You do not. So you're the one with the cheap, low-grade cutlass? Because it's broken. One, two, three, 4. Oh, is this the cook? Because his body's missing from the hold in modern day, right? The cook cleavers this guy. But what, loses an arm? Is this guy missing an arm? I think so. But, like, not really? It's kind of hard to tell. Wait, what the fuck? He's got the... Yo, this guy's got tusks! What the fuck? I didn't even realize! Whoa, wait a minute! Hey man, what's up with the fucking tusks, brother? Anyone in this time period have... Sorry, there's an evil, dastardly creature aboard the ship? Bottom guy's missing an arm. This guy? You're right, I think someone on this ship is missing an arm. Oh, this guy's missing an arm. Huh. So, something very odd is going on here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Something very strange has happened on this ship. Let's go back to where we were. Oh my god, the skeleton part of this is gonna go crazy. Okay, so I think you have a shitty cutlass made with bad wood or bad metal because it broke. Or maybe it's yours, but I don't think it's yours. It's take me back. I want to go check out Saber Inspection Day. That's Swift. Taylor? Swift? Maria Swift Sailmaker. I'm down with that answer. Now, Dracula here. C2. I mean, this guy looks like he's the surgeon, but there's no surgeon. Is Colors having a crack there? Maybe. No, I think they all have that. I think it's the same model. Like I made of wood. Oh, you're right. So he's the carpenter. This guy's so smart. Horatio Lyon. This guy is he's so smart. I started strong, but I think I've run out of steam immediately. I think there's only one other woman on the ship. I think you're the rigger. There's ropes and sails. I bet we'll find something to confirm this hypothesis. Maybe not. Look, now we're wanted in the captain's quarters. Prepare to lose your life just as you and your followers lost the vote. Who the fuck are you talking to? That's Horn. Book, please. That's Sebastian Horn, the helmsman. This guy is so funny. He's coasting through a deadlock game because he's been having trouble. He's like not farming nearly enough camps and stuff. Okay. Talking to the guy blocking the door? You go nowhere unless you go through me. I mean, I guess so, right? Like, as you and your followers lost their vote, that would make this guy William Nunda? Second mate? Maybe. Oh, and then the guy climbing could be... Maybe you're supposed to go, oh, well, he's climbing the sails. Like, he's used to that shit, so he's the rigger. What job does that leave? Navigator? Nice. I think it's pretty funny. He goes, man, I felt kind of selfish taking all those camps. And someone play a MOBA and go, damn, I shouldn't have gotten so much money. Yeah, man, he feels bad. His team could have got that money instead. I hear him. I see what he's saying. Can I use these? Cool. So that's the first mate. That's the gunner. I think these skeletons kind of all look the same. This one is Master at Arms. The skeleton has a nose made out of bone. Oh my god, you're right. What the fuck is happening? Look at this weird, like... I guess that's just the other eye. It's have a weird nose bone. Oh, here's the helmsman with his peg leg. You made it pretty far. There's the navigator. Davy Jones's locker. So who's who here? And what the fuck happened to this guy? I can't even conceive of what happened to him. A net, a shiny gem. What, did he go for the shiny gem and then, like, get sucked out? I can't even conceive of it, man. Is the cook with a missing arm? Oh, you're right. He's missing an arm. There he is. There's our guy missing the arm. Okay, so in here... Who's left? One of you's the carpenter, one of you's the sail maker. I know none of you are the bosun, and I think none of you are the kid, the powder monkey. I think those two made it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and there should be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, so I know that the powder monkey and the bosun made it. Like, these two are not here. So you could be... Let's see, I think we gotta go based on method of death. Oh, this looks like it's just the second mate. Fucking head cut in twain. Second mate lost the 1v1 to the axe-wielding psychopath with rabies. Which means that this guy made it into the room, right? He's in here. So they shot boy through the head. He didn't make it. He died immediately from this bullet, it looks like. I'm thinking, well, one of you two probably has an axe, right? I think, no, wait, no? What the fuck? Whose axe is this? Is this in the room somewhere? Wait, whose side are you on? Quick now, we're wanted in the captain's quarters. You ain't going nowhere unless you get through me first. Prepare to use your life just like you and your followers lost the vote. So that's this axe? How does it end up in there? Because you're dead outside, unless like... What, did he go in, drop his axe on that guy's head, and then walk out and die? Who killed you? Because, like, clearly you got axed. Take his axe. Yeah, someone took his axe, but who? The only person we can say went in there is this guy. But I'm pretty sure these two are on the same team, right? Because he's saying, quick now, we're wanted in the captain's quarters. I can't imagine he's saying that to the guy dying on the deck, right? And you're clearly against the captain, which means that these two must be... Maybe he's saying, quick now, we're wanted in the captain's quarters to, like, we gotta get in there and fight? Huh. Okay, well, let's go in here. Now let's see who's who. You have a dagger in your eye, and you have like a little... Oh, well, you have an identifying piece of jewelry. Or not. What about the... Oh, that's his earring. So that's your earring. You are the carpenter. And then if we're operating under the assumption that you have the faulty sword, which we are, this is the... This is the sailmaker who stabbed the rigger. I think that's how it works. Is this listed? Do you think this is set like one team versus the other? Because it kind of looks like that, right? So something looks wrong here. Because why would these two have killed each other if they're on the same team? The vote was 4-5. That's true, actually. Which would mean that it wouldn't have to be split like that. Or it couldn't be split like that. Wait, the vote was 4-5? No, that makes sense. Powder Monkey, there's 11 people, right, and the Powder Monkey doesn't vote, and the bosun isn't there. So the bosun voted for... So that would mean 1, 2, 3, 4... No, this doesn't make sense. Because then this would line up to be 5 votes. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4 to 5. Something is feeling wrong here. 5 votes plus 1 candidate, 4 votes plus 1 candidate. 1, but there's 5 votes down here. Because the navigator says, have you lost your wits? We're on the same bloody side. Pull me aboard. So whoever, the bosun and the navigator voted together, which puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 4. But the first mate won. Something is not right here, I am pretty sure. But, like, I know this is the navigator. Maybe I might just be wrong about the split. I don't know. Did the cook get a vote? Yeah, he got a vote. Everyone except for the powder monkey got to vote. Okay, well, Sailmaker died to... Do I need words for this? I think I need words for this. Sailmaker died to an axe. What did this guy die from? He's bleeding out. What happened? He got stabbed in the... Stabbed in the back, maybe? The carpenter and the sailmaker voted for the first mate. Oh yeah, so this is for sure wrong. Or no, so it must just not be grouped in the way that I think is grouped, right? Because like... Yeah, they definitely didn't vote for the first mate. They're fucking killing him. Or those aren't them, but like their bodies must be in there. So the way that I'm thinking about this is just wrong. I think it is not grouped in the way that I think, because like these have to be the bodies of these guys. Just inside versus outside? I think you're right. I think it is just inside versus outside. I just thought like, oh, well, the first mate's up here in the first position, second mate's here in the second position. So this is like Group A versus Group B, but I think that's not correct now. Which is nice because that makes everything make more sense. This guy died to the harpoon. And he died to the bosun. I can lock that one in. Sailmaker died to the axe. I'm pretty sure the Sailmaker died to... Like, the only way for the Sailmaker to die to the axe is if it was the guy who came in from the outside, right? I think it was the rigger. It's like rigger gets stabbed, cutlass breaks off, with his dying breath, he fucking plunges his axe in her skull. And then the rigger dies to the sailmaker, of course, who killed him with the cutlass, I believe. Carpenter dies to the knife in his eye, I have to assume. Please sort A to Z. Oh, sorry, the dagger in his eye, which I think is also the rigger, right? He comes in, he's like on team first mate, he comes in with the backup. This dude's kind of nuts with him, by the way. I think he got a pretty clean double kill. Gunner died to the cleaver from the cook. He got ambushed. First mate was shot. I think it's the sailmaker, right? Or this is like a perspective question. But it looks like this bullet is going into his head, right? And this bullet's just going off in the middle of nowhere. I'm not crazy on this one. It looks like she's shooting him in the head, and you're just like whiffing insanely. Was it did make it inside, but bled out on the steps after the sailmaker stabbed him? Maybe. But I feel like they wouldn't. I don't know. It's hard to say because I just feel like they wouldn't do that. But maybe. To the left? I think this. I mean, I feel like this is just right behind him. I guess that could be to the left, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, either way, I'm sure the sailmaker took this kill. The cook dies. It looks like the cook got his arm taken off, right? Which we can, since his arm is below deck, we can assume the gunner did that. And then, well, let's go double check. Did he technically die to something else? No, it looks like he just got his arm taken off and then died from that. So I'm gonna give him Cutlass. The second mate died to the axe, presumably from the helmsman. And then this guy, I think he went fucking insane. He killed like 4 people. If I'm understanding this correctly. There's the bullet in the mast, so only one person could have taken the shot, man. And then, oh sorry, this is the wrong guy. Lastly, what the fuck? There's a dagger in you? Who has a dagger? The sailmaker has a dagger. I think this is the... I think you're right, Alembic. I think the sailmaker did stab him, and he just, like, staggered out and bled out on the steps. Because this is the... This is this dagger, for sure. He has a dagger. Maybe the gunner? I think the gunner has a dagger. He has a kukri. And a dagger. No, I kind of like your idea, Alembic. I think you're onto something with this one. Well, obviously he dies to a dagger. And I'm gonna say sailmaker. 2 or fewer incorrect. Alright. There's a demo for a game called Slots and Daggers. Anyone tried it yet? I have not. Let's go through and let's check these off one by one, right? Second mate, helmsman, axe. I think that's extremely likely. Master at arms, rigger, pistol, probably. Helmsman, sailmaker, dagger, maybe not. Cook, gunner, cutlass, pretty good with that one. Navigator, bosun, harpoon, 100%. So I think on the bottom row, we can check these 2 off as guaranteed. Oh, you're right. The sailmaker, if we assume that this guy made it in, then he puts his axe in the sailmaker. So that was actually the master at arms who killed or not the master at arms. That was the helmsman who killed her. I think. And that's where his axe ends up. So let's recreate this. Take me back. Let's go outside. So he shoots here, right? You got shot. He's got a pistol. Bullet goes through this guy. You, helmsman, kill first or second mate. And then these two, working together, go in here. They get in here. The sailmaster or the sailmaker has put a bullet into the new captain, who is now dead when they get in there. And this guy just fucking whiffed his shot like it's nothing. So I have this as the rigger, right? I hope I have this as the rigger. Let's check that that's correct. Yeah, okay. Rigger comes in here with the axe guy. He puts a dagger here. Does the sailmaker really kill both of them? That's kind of insane, right? The sailmaker stabs this guy with her cutlass and then also knifes the other guy? Did you have a knife? No, you didn't have a knife. Okay, guaranteed correct. Guaranteed correct. Well, let's just be sure about this one real quick. Be 100% sure that it's not this. Let me just like go throw something wrong here, just to be sure. She has 3 weapons. She is like fucking tri-classing. I'll make her cutlass. So I'm pretty confident that this is correct. Because the sailmaker is the one with the bad sword. She's also the only one with a cutlass in this room. I guess that's not technically true. But still. Broken cutlass, I think he's the cutlass guy. Carpenter rigger dagger. I mean, he has the dagger in his eye, and that's definitely him. Oh, a ring on his finger. Did he have a ring on his finger? He did have a ring, so we can be 100% sure this is the rigger, because he's got the ring, an earring, dagger in the eye. Confident. Gunner, cook, cleaver. That one's like a no-brainer. What if it's you that's wrong? Do a little checking. It is you. He didn't die to the cutlass, so what did he die to? Blood loss? Oh, the kukri took his arm off, didn't it? I think this is the kukri, not the cutlass. Might be an art mistake here. Oh, really? What's the art mistake? Hit me. That's not the kukri. Axe? Yeah, maybe. Would this guy have an axe? He does have 2 cutlasses. Is that the art mistake? Because he's got a cutlass on his back. Yeah, okay, the gunner skeleton is holding 2 cutlasses. I was wondering where the kukri went. Cutlass on his back and cutlass in his hand. So that's supposed to be the kukri for sure. Which is what he presumably used to take that guy's arm off with. You changed first mate killer? Oh, I did, you're right. Thank you. I need to change that back to Sailmaker. Oh, so I had this right. Everything was right except for I had the helmsman wrong, and then I don't think this is my fault, personally. Because, you know, he's got a cutlass in his hand. I was looking around for the kukri. But the definitely this one was wrong. Alembic had it. He did go in there, put his axe in that lady's skull, and then get stabbed and stagger out. Sailmaker with the triple. Sailmaker is kind of fucking cracked, man. They probably should have put her in charge. What do we have? The rigger took down 2, and the helmsman took down 2. Yeah, double kill for the rigger, double kill for the helmsman, triple for the sailmaker. Although, to be fair, is this really a kill? Because they're ambushing him. It's like a freebie. And the cook and the gunner trade, and the bosun kills the navigator. Alright, events 1. Let's get rid of all of these. In 1797, the Last Reaper's first mate was elected the ship's new captain, voted in by the... So this is where we figure out who's on whose team. So we know on his team was the rigger, looking, the helmsman. I'm gonna do this piecemeal. We know that the Master at Arms, the second mate lost, goes from the Master at Arms, the Carpenter, the Sailmaker. So he must have had the Bosun, the Navigator. Wait, how do you know who's who here? You may outnumber us, but we're twice the sailors you'll ever be. Aye, aye. Gunner. Cook. That night, the second mate and his supporters attacked the first mate's faction, resulting in numerous deaths on both sides. While the fight raged on, the bosun and the powder monkey escaped with the map. Got it. 2 mystery games in 1 week. Poggers. Bitch Pog. I agree, Wiener Camp. Fish. Pog. In 1927, Radigan Olito went below deck, having spotted a gem through a grating. But someone... Okay. Someone pulled a net, which... No. Pulled a net which toppled a ladder? So... Dude, I have no fucking idea what happened. Easy to forget whatever Junkie saw down there and drew him down there. What am I missing here? There's blood? Someone... What'd they do? Shoot a cannonball? I don't think that's right. What does he say? Are you alright down there? He's got a gun. What's going on down there, Ivan? Ship is falling apart. The ship ultimately comes the name of the bosun. Very interesting, Jasper. Good work. Where do you think this book was? He spots the gem through the grating. Hey, what gem? Whose gem is this, by the way? Oh, this is this guy's necklace. I feel bad for the cook, man. He didn't do anything wrong. Which... Okay, so, I mean, we know that... This is Radigan Alita. Or being... I mean, it's definitely pulled into the sea. And... The cook's necklace is still on his skeleton? Oh, this? Oh, maybe. Then what is this freaky ass gem? Oh, there's like a hook hanging here. Do you think that hook has something to do with this? I doubt it. He fell and... He... This must be fell. And... I don't know, maybe hit a cannonball before being pulled into the ocean? Or into the sea? Someone... Oh, is it? Oh, here it is. He like knocked the wheel over, I think, which caused the ladder to fall. You see how he's standing up here and the wheel fell down? Maybe not, because that's not an option. Axe, cannonball, cleaver, cutlass, dagger, gem, grating, harpoon, kukri, ladder, map, net, pistol, sea, splash. I feel like there's no... There's no, like, clear indicator. The mast has toppled, but I feel like that has been gone for a while. Grating. Oh, look at the scene and take your best guess, which is fucking crazy, man. I just got done doing all of this skeleton detective work, and then it's just like, yeah, just fucking figure it out. What do you think happened here? Someone toppled a net, which toppled a ladder, so he fell and hit a cannonball before being pulled into the sea? Someone pulled a net? Who the fuck pulled a net? Several hours after losing the vote, William Nunda's supporters launched a coordinated attack on Alistair Sim's faction. On the deck, Nunda and the Master-at-Arms ambushed the helmsman, thinking they had him outnumbered. However, they didn't realize the rigger was above them, making it a fair fight which they lost. Eventually, everyone killed one another apart from the bosun and his son, who escaped with the map. More than a century later, the expedition team found the shipwreck. Radigan Olita was lured into a trap and dragged into... Lured into a trap?! He was what?! I think the cook rigged the net to topple the ladder? Doesn't look like it. If he did, it didn't work very well. What are the events of everything? Except it's a good theory, except that he got his arm chopped off. So how did he climb up this ladder one arm? That sounds really tough, man. Lured into a trap. What Did you do it? Is this gonna be like we're slowly killing off everyone else to get bigger shares of the contract? Huh. Interesting. My dearest Walter Keene, it is with the deepest gratitude that I put pen to paper, for it was by your noble hand that I was delivered from certain doom during the reign of the Order Party. The time has come to repay my debt in kind, as is the custom of Lemuria, a life for a life. I understand that unfortunate events have rendered you a shadow of the man you once were, bowed and wearied by the weight of a cruel fate. Yet take heart, for there exists a remedy. On the 27th day of February, a Lemurian sentinel vessel shall depart from the azure heaven and make its course to the volcanic isle of Craven Rock. Aboard shall be borne a number of sacred relics destined for the annual ritual of restraint. Among these artifacts is one of singular power known as the Wish Bloom. You shall know it by its unmistakable fragrance, both sweet and strong. Should you come into possession of this gift, you will become a new man. Upon my solemn oath, as a son of Lemuria, I affirm that all I have written is true with unwavering loyalty, Ergen Ptu. I remember this guy. I don't remember what he did. It was a long time ago. Sickness and health. The law of the jungle takes its toll. Huh. Okay. So my punishment is the only reason I'm alive. I swear I didn't know. You won't shoot a sick woman, will you? Dude, she's not looking too good. The man is not breathing. The man is not breathing. Is he, he's hear no evil, yours see no evil, and yours speak no evil? The man is not breathing. Okay. Almighty Dagon. Dagon? Holy shit! Almighty Dagon, I saw the dreaded spitflies again. Avert marks of the deadly disease from my body. Take others. The witch claims she has preventative cure for the fever in her kit. If this is true, give poor Tom a sign. March 7th, it's a sorrowful thing what befell Walter Keene. I liked him, he never hit me, not even once. March 8th, ah, drowsiness doth overtake me, and the witch proclaim herself stricken with illness. Captain's Journal. March 6th, continuing our journey to destination. March 7th, did what was supposed to be done. Bastard got what he deserved and got what he wanted and what he deserved. What a jest. March 8th, heading back, Ada reports slight fever. March 9th, Ada has red marks. Twerp slept on duty, couldn't keep his eyes open for 4 measly hours. Penalty of death by withholding something. I am truly a genius. Okay, I don't see anything else here that I can even click on. 1927. Oh, this is the benefactor guy. Another one down. I know this guy. That's Antoine Spilsbury dead right there. The man is not breathing. Spirit Journey with Don Hernan. Yellow Amanita. Low levels of Neurazid. Calming effect is suitable for loving kindness meditation, not to be confused with Wizard's Hat. Murky Cone Cup. Medium levels of Neurazid. Gently discover your connection with the loving cosmos. Wizard's Hat. High levels of Neurazid. Beware, you can meet your shadow for experienced practitioners only. This guy met his shadow. This is the face of a guy who met his shadow. Come quick, Myrtle. Maybe we can still save him. Let's see. First aid kit, suffocation. So he had suffocation, offensive nerve agent or head trauma, manifests as dilated pupils. Doesn't look right. Oh, can we grab these? But I'll go through these later. I don't want to read all of this now. I'm not going to remember it anyway. Okay. Yep, everyone's got one of those. It seems someone is living here, but don't you see, Eliza? They are not attacking us. They're trying to scare us away. That means they are themselves afraid, so we should be pushed on. Or we should push on. You've achieved number 31,763 world. Did you beat stage 2? Still, Jasper, Mr. Monocle is afraid, and if he wants to return home, we can't refuse because he owns the ship. Surely you can see that as well as everyone else. Okay. First aid kit. Go home. The man is not breathing. Cigarettes. Mustache cream? Probably this guy. I don't think this guy has a mustache. He kind of has one. Planes. I think this is her tent because she flies, remember? I remember. This is your tent because you're the guy who smokes those cigarettes. Black Raven whiskey. Oh, is that not an exclamation mark? That's just like a river. Huh. Tents. Is this guy, I don't think he has a tent. I want to grab the ones I'm pretty confident in. I think you're there. I think Mustache Man is where the mustache cream is, which is probably here. I saw your cigarette, so you're there. This is yours, first aid kit. But also, or no, this isn't yours. This is, I think this one is you. Let me double check that. Yeah, that's Jasper's with the map. That's, Eliza's? Mustache Man. Cigars. Oh, it's matching symbol. I see it for sure. For sure, it's matching symbol. Dead guy was here. And then these are the ones in the past, I believe. Oh, these are all the people in the past. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we got the current tense. Oh, ruby ring. It's like, what's it looking for? Ruby ring. Oh, then I missed this 10? I missed this book. No. I read that. What words am I missing then? Where's my missing spot? Page in the tent? Oh, yeah. How did I not see that? Doc Triton, Cyril Amiot, Tom Adkins, Stefan Gardner. It's currently 5 to 10. This doesn't help me very much, I'm afraid. Unless it's like, oh, it's not 5 to... Wait, no, it is 5 to 10. Thought he was just crashing out because he didn't get his break. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so you got the mushroom? You're the man with the axe. So we're gonna have to look at the personal effects, I guess. So the dreaded spit flies again. Hurt the marks of the deadly disease from my body. Give poor Tom a sign. Thank you, Beelzebub. Seven, 7, 4? What do you think that means? You think that means anything important? Axe and stiletto. This thing's burned out. Hold on. Close this. That's a book. Do any of these guys not have shoes on? Oh, this guy has no shoes. Shoes in the tent. I got one. The guy with his fucking feet out. He's the one who left his shoes in his tent. One down. This is the captain's journal. Presumably... Is there a way to know which one's the captain? Corpse left on duty, couldn't keep his eyes open for 4 measly hours. Penalty of death by withholding something. I am truly a genius. Oh! Okay. Penalty of death by withholding something. He didn't get whatever killed all of them. And that's why he's still alive. My punishment is the only reason I'm alive. I get it. So he's the twerp. Alright. Twerp spotted. Defies avert marks of deadly disease from my body. I assume you are asking Dagon to avert deadly disease from your body. So you're going there. Drowsiness doth overtake me, and the witch proclaims herself stricken with illness. Is this you? Drowsiness doth overtake me? March 8th? March 9th, he slept on duty? Okay. Many things pointing to this being your spot. Last two. It's like a surgeon type guy. Where's the other one? This one? No. Here? Well, I'm looking for which one's the captain. Oh, there's indents on this bag. Was that like a cleaver, a switchblade? Captain with the fancy sword? Yeah, it's probably pretty safe to say this is the captain. I'm kind of just with you. Two or fewer incorrect, and these two are correct. What, is it these two swapped? No, is it... Huh. So I got all of these. Oh, I think I put, I'm pretty sure that's where he goes. Maybe one thought I had is maybe the mustache bottle is like a mustache growth cream, because this guy's got a fucked up mustache. No. Do I? Do I not have all of these right? But every one of these I changed was just giving me incorrect. You see? I mean, they're all right. Let me go through the process. I'm pretty confident you're you. Yeah, well, that one looks right. Plain one, I'm confident. Confident. Hey, let's go back to 1797. Which one's wrong in these tents? Which claims she has a preventative cure for the fever in her kit. If this is true, give poor Tom a sign. Oh. He's just saying give poor Tom a sign. He's saying his name. Not words. Did we get much further in the mutiny on the ship? Oh, this is the next case. What is this? Let me take all of these out. And so I'm sure of this one, right? Because this one says, give poor Tom a sign. We know Tom... Why do I know this is Tom? Drowsiness doth overtake me, and the witch proclaims herself stricken with illness. No, this has to be Tom. Are you not Tom? Because isn't Tom the one who... Corpse left on duty, couldn't keep his eyes open for a measly 4 hours, right? Oh, Stefan is the one who had to do the 4-hour duty. Got it. I don't know, I got that mixed up. I don't know who the fuck Stefan is. So whoever is Tom is here, and whoever is Stefan is here, and this is Stefan. Okay, so I'm confident of that then. One of you is Tom. It's kind of just open that I would zoom in and then this tattoo would be Tom instead now. Is there a T on his nails? Maybe I'm losing my mind. A cleaver. Like a straight razor? You got big cleaver, straight razor, and I have no idea. Axe head? Doesn't look like an axe head, but I guess it is, maybe? Never hit me, not even once. Kind of feel like that's where she is, right? Because, like, you know, why else would you even say that? No, wait. Never mind. I already got that one locked in. Oh yeah, no boots guy. I forgot. We got guy with no shoes got his feet out. That's this guy who has got his shoes here. I think that one's fine. Really? Like this? Okay. Women be sewing. There's the weird symbols on eye covers, hands from anywhere else. Two, three, T2. No, should I? Are they like on the map or something? Again, right side, you spot literally every pair except one. Oh man. Unlucky. In the ritual circle? You see, same symbol? Really? Eye cover. I have no... Oh, this guy. I see what you're saying. I'm still trying. I'm busy locking in on these, man. What is up with these fingernails? Do they just look like this? I'm fucking obsessed with these. 23T2. Yeah, this guy, you're right, you're right. 474. I have the 23T2 nails? No, I don't. No, I don't. Alright, let's go figure out cause of death. Let's start with this guy. I gotta go read her book now. Okay, so he's got the blue tongue. What the fuck? None of these are blue tongue. Okay, so he's got the blue tongue. Red skin tone, high body temperature, or oxygen oversaturation. But external environments, some chemicals can also induce it. I think his skin tone is a little bit red. I think maybe the blue tongue is fake. He's got like blue paint on his tongue to hide the fact that he got like shot with a blowpipe or something. I don't know. This is looking like a bit of a setup. So he's got overheated body. He's got... These are nerve agents. Who's vomiting, high temperature, fever. Okay, so he's got... Man is not breathing. What is his other symptom here? Presence of nerve agent or head trauma. Are his like his pupils dilated? They look normal to me. I gotta say. Red skin, but that's high body temperature or oxygen oversaturation. I didn't realize they had Frig X. I hate Frig X. Wait, did this guy die and he took the whole cut? He didn't redistribute it at all? He was just like, yep, that's another 10% for me. Does he have one of these? Hallucinogen overdose, damaged intestines? I think his tongue looks normal, right? What is this stuff? There's like little... like pill bits? Oh, I know this guy. Wait a minute. This is quite blue. You're falling for it? You're falling for this blue tongue? They got your ass? His tongue's supposed to look like this. It looks like this. You got baited, man. That shit's fake. That's paint. Where's the paint? Probably right here, if I were to guess. I don't know what this thing is actually. Oh, it's just a necklace. I haven't figured it out. I don't know that part. I don't really care. There's some blue Gatorade? True. Let's go look. I paint my tongue blue. No paint. Just looking to see if anyone has anything blue. Okay, so what's my second symptom here? What are the options, I guess, is the question then. Overheated body, too much oxygen, hallucinogen overdose, suffocation, nerve agent, damaged intestines, lack of oxygen, cool body. Well, he's looking like he's got an overheated body. That one's pretty locked in considering the red. I don't think it's any of these. I don't think it's this. Overheated temperature or oxygen deficit. And he's not blue, he's red. Oxygen oversaturation. Does it say how they get oxygen oversaturation? In the environment, some chemicals can also induce it. If overdose can causes extreme airway inflammation. If ingested, blocks organs' abilities to retrieve blood oxygen from blood, causing suffocation. Overdosed heart stops. If overdosed cools body. I don't think any of these. If overdosed overheats body. Oh, it might be that one. If overdosed overheats body, could be that one. If overdosed paralyzes lungs. If overdosed leads to extreme nausea. Oh, so if you eat the mushroom, it just makes you, like, nauseous. So he's definitely not dead to the mushroom, because that's all that's in the mushrooms to begin with. So what are we looking for? We're looking for Vaunt 42 or Quaratil, purple liquid or white powder. I mean, it's looking like white powder, right? There's a little bit of white powder on the ground here. And it looks like it was in the whiskey, right? It looks like he... Well, no, the whiskey kind of looks unopened, actually. What do you think he did? You think he drank the whiskey and then put the cap back on and then died? Actually, maybe. I mean, it could happen. But who did it? Is it you? Who is this thing? Yeah, maybe in his cigar, maybe. Where is his cigar? There's some cigarettes here. But like, nothing really jumps out to me here as being the clear culprit. I still haven't figured out what he even died from. Suffocation, hallucinogen overdose, too much oxygen, full body, lack of oxygen. So we can assume that overheated body. Cigar is next to the rock. You think this is the cigar? I guess it could be. I feel like I'm going insane. I don't see a second symptom, but it shows me a second symptom. Do you think it's like, is it damaged intestines and they painted his tongue blue like this to hide the damaged intestines? Or maybe that's because it's like the same pattern. Right? You see this? It's like the same pattern, it's just blue. So I guess it's damaged intestines. I'm gonna put that in as my answer. And maybe it's just supposed to be blue, but I don't know why it would be blue. Oh, so he was hit with Queratil. Blue. Gotta go to bed now, but blue. Is the coloration just like meaningless? Is that what the problem is here? Is it just the pattern? Very odd. Okay, these guys have blue skin. Low body temperature or oxygen deficit. I think we can probably pretty safely assume it's oxygen deficit. Pupils are fine. His eyes are a little bit bloodshot. Is that a symptom? Dilated pupils, mixed up or heightened sensory inputs. Oh, so like heightened sensory inputs is why they're all covering something? His pupils are not fine? They're not fine? Oh, you're right. They're pretty big. What I thought that was nerve agent present? Nerve agent or head trauma. I think we assume it's the nerve agent because I don't think you can get head trauma here. Sorry, pardon me. I'd like to see. Well, it was something in the food, right? Overheats, paralyzes lungs. Fool's body damages liver? No. Extreme airway inflammation leading to blockage? No. Vomiting, high temperature, fever, red pockmarks, very high temperature, yellowing eyes? No. Their skin is definitely blue. I'm not insane, right? Oh, low oxygen in blood typically caused by... Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Blocked airways, lung malfunction, heart malfunction. That's what I'm missing. Blocked airways. Is it this? Oh, it's this. I see. He overdosed. I get it. I get it. I understand. He overdosed them on the fucking anti-parasitic drug. That's what he fed them off, but he fed them too much, it looks like. And then he didn't want the other guy to have it. Because he was like, I'm gonna withhold it and then he's gonna die of a parasite. What did he have? He had morticium. What? Incorrect? Oh man. Alright, well apparently I'm wrong. Take me back. Is there a way for me to, like, pin the book? Because it'd be really nice if I could just take this thing with me to 1797. I wish. Damn. Nerve agent present, lack of oxygen in blood. Presence of nerd agent or head trauma. Yeah. Blocked airways, lung malfunction, heart malfunction. It could be adrenochrome? But I was wrong about multiple things, right? Because it's just straight up incorrect. Overheated body, damaged intestines. We're a true. Well, let's double check. He's red. Overheated body. Tongue is in the pattern of damaged intestines. It's not this. Airway inflammation. It's not this. It's overheats body, damages all digestive system, including intestines. We should be looking in the blood agent section for a nerve agent? Oh, what the hell? So it just has to be this one then? Primordial salt? No, I'm missing something here. His eyes are yellow, red guy? You think this guy's eyes are yellow? I don't think this guy's eyes are yellow. Are this guy's eyes yellow? Am I like a blue light filter diff or something? You can't tell? You think like around here is yellow? There was someone else? You would say yellow? That feels like it's so subtle, though. Now let's try his eyes are yellow. What does that mean? What does his eyes being yellow even pertain to? What is it? What is it for? Insect section? Oh. Red pockmarks, very high temperature, yellowing eyes. Does he have red pockmarks? Not really. He has very high temperature, so you want to say that this was... I don't know, you think this is scarlet fever? Honestly, I don't think so. She's got red pockmarks. But she doesn't have the other two symptoms. My punishment is the only reason I'm alive. So whatever they put in something killed everyone else. They have clearly a nerve agent. And clearly their skin is blue. I mean, maybe their skin is not blue, but if I'm sure that these two are the correct answers, then there must be something wrong here. I feel like I'm going insane. Like, if overdosed overheats body, if overdosed overheats body, if overdosed paralyzes lungs. So, this must be promedil salt, which means that this must be wrong? And then... this guy has overheated body for sure. What's his second symptom? It's gotta be the intestine failure though, right? Or I guess this might just be faked out like I originally thought and I've been misled. Because I thought this was a fake out, but I was convinced that it wasn't by... I don't even know who. So then what does he have instead, though? High body temperature or oxygen oversaturation. Why would it be a fake blue tongue? Because the tongue pattern here is red, not blue. And the suffocation is the whole tongue. His whole tongue should be blue if this is suffocation. Not just the tip of it. Isn't the pattern he has? You're right, it's not quite the pattern. You think it's the color? Okay, just tell me, is this suffocation? Like, am I supposed to look at this and say this is suffocation? Tell me the answer to this. Am I supposed to look at this and go, this is suffocation? It is suffocation? Then why isn't his whole fucking tongue blue, man? This sucks. What? The whole tongue is supposed to be blue for suffocation. They even make a fucking distinction in these other two that these have, like, not the whole tongue covered, but this one, the whole tongue is covered. This, ugh. Fucking stupid ass bullshit. Suffocation. What does that mean? That one I don't like. His tongue is just blue. It's very clearly in the picture entirely blue. Like the whole thing is blue. But then these are like partially covered. Look, this one's partially covered. This one's partially covered. But this one, the whole thing is blue. I think this is actually just like a mistake. Like all they have to do to make this puzzle fine is make the whole tongue blue. And then it's like, obviously it's suffocation, but I thought this was some sort of a fake out because the whole tongue is in blue. Anyway. There's always one of these in every one of these DLCs where I just like disagree with how it works out, I feel like. No tongue is yellow or black. I mean, the tongue could be yellow from the hallucinogen overdose and then it gets like all red and splotchy. I don't know. I think these diagrams are just really bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Anyway, what does this mean? It's suffocation and overheated body? Stops heart, extreme airway inflammation, leads to blockage, fatal. But it doesn't do anything to his body temperature? Paralyzes lungs, overheats body, causes brain death? I guess brain death would come from suffocation, so it's probably the Vaunt 42? No? Maybe not. You could be right. You don't have to pretend to agree with me. It's okay. You can just think I'm stupid. It's alright. Oh, it's this one. Blocks organ. But no, this one doesn't say that it's hot. So it's not this. It's not this. It has to be... It has to be Vaunt 42, because I already did this Quattro one. Which means this is probably wrong? Because it has to be Vaunt 42. I think this Promedil salt is wrong. Lack of oxygen in the blood, nerve agent present. But this also has to be right, because there's only one lack of oxygen. I think I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm on 42. What was this? This was... I've already lost it. What was it called? Right, this is definitely more to come. Okay. Take me to deaths. More to come. Morticia. What? No? Nerve agent. Sorry, it's Promedil salt. I mean, this is one of these? Overheated body. It's not one of these. It's, oh, a high temperature. Very high temperature, yellowing eyes. If this is Scarlet Fever, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, at least it's not scarlet fever. This puzzle is gonna fucking kill me. I don't understand what I'm missing here. Nerve agent present, lack of oxygen in the blood, overheated body, suffocation. I'm pretty sure all of these are correct. But when I change this out, I get incorrect instead of 2 or fewer, which means that 2 things are wrong here. It must be, what is it? Is it overheated body is wrong? Because it narrows down the, because it just, caused by high body temperature or oxygen oversaturation? Oh, so it's too much oxygen in the blood. And then we can go, take me back to the book, please. Blocks organs' ability to retrieve oxygen from blood, causing suffocation. There we go. It's the Pharaxin. Thank fucking God. Alright, who's got pink paste in their tent? Who did this shit? Little white powder. It's not the mustache cream. Nobody has any pink paste laying around. But it's like, it's clearly a frame. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be a frame up job. I guess he actually was just doing the mushrooms. Okay. Why would it not be the mustache cream? Cause, I don't know. Do you think mustache cream is industrial processing? I guess it could be like an ingredient in the mustache cream, but I feel like you would have to give him so much mustache cream. If it's like a piece of the mustache cream, you'd have to give him like half the bottle. And how would you even get him that much mustache cream? Could be paste in there as just the bottle? Yes. I mean, it is the only answer, and I am going to have to, like, get the events correct. So, you kind of just have to go by process of elimination, right? Unless this is the pink paste, maybe. But, like, I don't even know how he got him to eat it. Is it, like, on the mushroom? I think each of these dots is actually a little dot of the death paste. What the hell is this? It's got some sort of listening device. Alright, in 1797, I think this lady has the scarlet fever. I think that's what they want me to lead off with here. Who are you? Ada Baker. I think you have the scarlet fever. To prevent themselves from getting the illness, No, not this one. Jacques Triton, Cyril Amiot, and Tom Adkin. Jacques Triton, Cyril Amiot, and what was the last name? It wasn't Stefan Gardner. He wasn't the one. I gotta go look. I think. How did I? It was Tom Adkin. It's Tom Adkin. They consumed the Paraxin? No, the Promedill salt she provided. The remaining crew member, Stefan Garner, was refused the oh, it's just Promedill salt. I was looking for refuse the drug or something like that, but no, it's just refuse. So having slept on watch duty. However, I guess Promedill salt was poisonous? It doesn't quite seem right. Isn't it like the Promedill salt was... Hold on, take me back to 1927 real quick. Promedill salt is this one. It's not really poisonous, it's just if you overdose on it, right? It was... I mean, no other word sequence fits here. So it has to be that. So Jacques Triton, Cyril Amiot, and Tom Adkin died. In 1927, Antoine Spilsbury wanted the expedition. I think he wanted it continued after the death of his name was Radigan Alida. After the body was... Oh no, this isn't who the body is though. Hold on, I gotta read. But he wanted it continued, right? Monocle is afraid if he wants to return home, we can't refuse because he owns the ship. Surely you can see that as well as everyone else. I swear I saw something, but maybe not. Is it on this guy? No. But this is the body we found, and this is, maybe not, I don't know. Is this not the guy from the town? He's got the tattoo, but I don't remember what his name was. He doesn't want the expedition continued though, because they just said he's like, he wants to go home. So he wants it terminated. The body, so whose body is this? It's not... Yeah, he's got the leg tattoo. I'm pretty sure this is the guy from the town, but it's like, it's weird that they wouldn't give me his name. Yeah, Ansel March, exactly. So Who the fuck is this? Let's scare us away. We're afraid, so we needn't be. Sir Monocle is afraid. He wants to return home. We can't refuse because he owns the ship. Did Radigan have this tattoo? Oh no, this is the guy who was driving the tank. I also forgot what that guy's name was, though. He's on the list. He's gotta be. You're Ivan. You're Antoine. You're Myrtle. Radigan's dead. No, I guess he's not on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the dead guy. Ivan was the guy driving the tank. You're right. Okay. Got dragged off? Dude, I have no fucking idea. This one is kind of just beating my ass. Who got dragged off? I don't fucking know. I don't know who this could be. Because we'll split it up like this, right? We got the people from the old times. We got you. It's gotta be process of elimination, basically, on whose body that is. You're from the olden days. You're from the new days. You're from the old days. Who the fuck is Antoine Spilsbury? Oh, he's the dead guy. Is it? No, Stefan Garner's he's alive. You can check the last case. I don't want to check the last case because I find it annoying. I guess it's fine because you can use the navigation, but like, you can just do it like this. You got, you're from the new times, you're from the new times. And you're from the new times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're dead. No, you're not from this time. You're from the old times. Oh, so it is just Radigan, right? It has to be. Oh, you said I should check the last case. So this is just the fucking guy who got dragged into the ocean? I mean, it has to be. Weird. What's he doing there? Why does he look so different? I guess because I don't see him in the last case? Wait, take me back to the first case. I want to look at him again. Got distinctive nose? Is this like, what is this? Is this blood? Why did he become a redhead? I think that's what fucked me up here. Is it like blood in his beard or something? Because I think that's why I got fucked up by this guy, because he looks different. He hit his head? I guess. Alright, anyway. I'm sure that the expedition continued. Let's see, it was killed Antoine with Baraxin. I think there's only two people it could be. It could be Ivan or it could be Jasper. I think it's probably Ivan because he's like kind of self-reporting. Jasper is only just figuring out that he wants to run away, right? Like Jasper hasn't been he hasn't had time to put this together. So I think it's Ivan. Damn, really? Is Jasper? No? Okay, something else is wrong. What else is wrong? Ada Baker contracted. Is it not scarlet fever? Red pockmarks, very high temperature, yellowing eyes. I mean, I don't think she has yellowing eyes. So maybe she has a different contraction? Vomiting, high temperature, fever. But no, she's giving them Baraxin. No, she's not giving them Baraxin. She's giving them the promedill salt. Wait, but the promedill salt's just an anesthetic. But promedill salt can't be wrong, because then this would just be incorrect, right? Keep themselves from getting ill. Consume the promedill salt she provided. Oh, this guy was drugged. I don't know if that matters. Promedill salt was poisonous, so they died. I don't like poisonous. I think it was nothing. Or like... I don't know. It was like, it was something else. Did she like tell them it was morticium? But then why is it promedill salt, you know? And this is like a 2 or fewer incorrect problem. Yeah, I think she said it was the anti-parasitic, so maybe it was like, however, it would be like... Let me just try it. Because she would have said it's... morticium. But this is wrong. And I knew this is wrong. And the morticium was promedill salt, so they died. But that's not what it is. Maybe it's poisonous? But no, it can't be this. I can't change these to morticium because then it just fucks up how many are incorrect, right? So these have to be promedill salt. Was it this way? No. It's this word, I'm pretty sure. This is the captain's journal. It was like, I don't know, laced? She fucking laced it with Frig X. Bromidil salt was... I know that she didn't like these guys, right? Because she says that this guy's the only one that... No, she didn't say this guy's the only one that doesn't hit her. That was Walter Keane, who's fucking... No. That's not even your fucking diary. You were the one who said Walter Keane didn't hit you. Wrong thought. Bromidil salt was... Bromidil salt, no. It must have been a different drug, right? It's not poisonous. Yeah, symptoms more closely. Yeah, she's faking it. They all seem to dislike her? Do they all seem to dislike her? Ada reports slight fever. Ada Baker painted red spots on her face to convince the crew she had scarlet fever. As the ship's surgeon, she prescribed them all a prophylactic antidote, which was actually poison. I guess. Kind of like not really, because it's only in overdoses, but like, whatever. It's not, I mean, you know, whatever. Only Stefan survived as Captain Triton had denied him the dose. When Antoine Spilsbury saw Radigan Olida's bloated body strung up like a scarecrow, he panicked and wanted to end the expedition. As the financier and ship owner, his decision would have been final. To prevent this from happening, Ivan Cairns laced Antoine's whiskey with a deadly pink paste, which he had kept in his tent disguised as mustache wax. Dear Quick Eye Steward, it has come to our attention that a new obsession has gripped Port Armando, the hunt for the legendary Captain Triton's treasure. We require you to proceed there immediately and investigate the matter thoroughly. Our sources suggest that the treasure may contain the fabled Lemurian artifact known as the Wish Bloom. According to the legend, the Wish Bloom possesses the ability to grant wishes, though it does so in a perverse and twisted manner. Why the fuck would you want this? What? Huh? Securing this artifact is of utmost importance to our organization. However, you are to exercise the highest degree of caution in its presence. We have enclosed a Lemurian text detailing the known properties and behaviors of the Wish Bloom. Study it carefully. Finally, you will need to contact our initiate, whose details are provided over leaf. He will obey your orders and help you in this mission. Yours in the mask, Quick Eye Master. I wish I could see the beast from the first act. Holy shit, the beast. Can't bear to sniff. Part with the treasure, eh? Then you can stay with it forever. Aha, achoo, ha ha ha. Come on, man, you're fucking up your cool piracy monologue by sneezing mid-laugh. Our raid went off without a hitch. The Lemurians were no match for our steel. The treasure is ours. When I cracked open the chest, a potent sweet scent poured out and filled the room. Pleasant though it was, it set me off in a fit of sneezing. February 28th, our word of our attack has circulated. You know, quick thought. How cool would it be? Fun little detail. February 28th, February 29th. Think about it. It's a leap year. It would add some depth. Word of our attack has circulated. I have learned that the Seven Seas Company has ordered its naval forces to search all ships entering in the company's harbors and to seize any Lemurian artifacts found on board. No place we can hide the chest till this blows over. We'll set sail tomorrow. Okay. Oh, this guy's got the... He's got the tattoos. Captain, as this shall be our final meeting, I must say that you are sorely deficient in both elegance and intellect and bear more resemblance to a brute than a man. Brother, you're getting killed. They're killing your ass, and you're going, Captain, I dare saith I am smart and you are stupid. Come on, man. He's got some red paper on his boots. It's Ada Baker. Please, Triton, if he must be sentenced to death, can't we at least allow him a quick and painless end? Don't leave him in that hellhole. Don't fret, Ada. If he told true about those man-eating white alligators attacking them, his death will be quick. Otherwise, the Burke will get what he deserves. You think the alligators may have been a lie, Cyril? Then maybe Jimpo is alive? Oh, Jimpo! Shouldn't we check? What do you think, Tom? Holy shit, Jimpo's still in it? You're very welcome to climb down into the grotto and find him, Stefan. I'm sure as hell not risking it for that bastard. He drew his lot and sealed his fate. So is this the missing crew? Oh, I understand now. Ada Baker. Right, you got Ada Baker. You got Jacques Triton, Cyril Amiot. Oh, Walter Keane was also this guy. Tom Adkin. Okay. I wish I had remembered their names. That would have been cool. A broken jar? Alright. Guys, I think Jinpo might not make it. The man is not breathing. More jar pieces. So he's the one who drew the X. I don't think Jinpo made it. Don't worry, when I get the Wishmaster, I can just wish for Jinpo to be okay. Kinda fucked up that he would do this to him. Alright, take me to 1927. Hey, what's that? Can we zoom out a little bit? RA26Q. Breathing check? You think he's alright? The Tommy Guns magazine is full. Ansel, stop. Wait on nearby island, stop. When I have it, I will activate beacon, stop. Fly to beacon, signal, stop. Others may emerge from grotto with me, stop. Bring Tommies to stop Ivan. Bring Tommy Wait. Wait, sorry. May emerge from grotto with me, stop. Bring Tommy. Stop Ivan. Okay. This man is freaking breathing. Gas mask. Did someone take a bite out of the gas mask? Is the gas mask cake? Dr. Darren's Gracillin? 5 of the 6 bullets remain inside the pistol. Okay, someone's been shot. The man is not breathing! Aw, man. Ada Baker, 1768 to 1805. She lived a dangerous life, but always landed on her feet. Do we like Ada Baker? I think we don't like Ada Baker. She seems like a devilish witch. That looks bad. Eliza Myrtle, can you hear me down there? Oh, this is him. I've already forgotten this guy's name. We made it down. This place is teeming with that awful weed Myrtle showed us. Thank God she brought protective gear. Dude, it's teeming with weed? Okay, now this guy's back. I was just 1 episode early. Knockout Monthly. Which type of boxer are you? Strength and power. Heavyweight. Tire on my opponent, then strike. He's the ogre. No, he's not. What the fuck, man? You cheated. You're the wise man. What the hell is this? Gracillin. Gentlemen, are you tired of being a disgusting slob? Do you have a mountain of weight that you just can't shift? Your prayers have been answered. Take 1 pill with each meal and watch your figure transform. Dr. Darren's Miracle Fat Burning Pills. Not for men under 70 kilograms. Common side effects in lighter individuals include excessive hair loss and breaking out in purple spots. 3 + 3 + 1 = 8? Oh, man. I haven't heard. The Treasure of Captain Triton? Why are they all taking their gas masks off? This seems bad. I'm gonna go look at the thingy instead. Less than 50 kilograms, 75 QFs. The R104 radio beacon, okay. Greater than 100 kilograms, Putridium? Who the fuck's calling it that? This inert vine is known for its foul and overbearing aroma. Often likened to that of rotting eggs, it can be used to mask the scent of food, deterring wild predator and scavenger animals from detecting or approaching it. This weed continuously releases fine hook-shaped spores that can lodge themselves deep within the lungs, causing tissue scarring and damage. Okay. Oh. Oh, the airship, of course. Use left-right engine outputs to steer. Hydrogen provides lift. Oh, I have to know how the airship works? Hold on a minute. What? I have to explain to you how the airship works? You made the game. Why are you making me tell you? Oh, man. Hi Alice, how's it going? Can you speedrun the start of this specific scene real quick once you found all the words so you two are with it? Yeah, so you got a crashed airship. Oh my fucking god, what is this, man? Oh, Lord. Crashed airship. Tank the pit of despair in which we will not be returning. The grave of Ada Baker. Guy tied to tree. Oh my god. So did we all come in the airship? How did we get here? I guess we all came in the airship and then something bad happened? Or how did these guys get here? Maybe there are boats parked off screen. To turn left at shore. Oh my god, I gotta read how the airship works. Hold on. Where's the guide? Use left-right engine outputs to steer. Hydrogen provides lift as it's less dense than air. Use air balloon to regulate altitude. To turn left, ensure left engine greater than right engine. To turn right, follow me here. This is gonna get fucking crazy. Are you ready? Right engine greater than left engine. Yerp. GG. To ascend, inflate balloon. To descend, hear me out here, deflate balloon. Whoa! I hope it actually is this. What the hell is this, man? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, fuck, I gotta read how the ship works. I thought maybe the ship was gonna be like... Yeah, I think this is actually inverted, though, because you gotta, like... If you inflate the balloon, there's actually gonna be less hydrogen. So I think you actually have to deflate the air balloon, and you have to inflate it to go down. I'm pretty sure. Because, like, if you inflate the balloon, less hydrogen. Although, it's not like the hydrogen's gonna disappear. I think. Can you check the turning? Oh, no. Pressure in envelope. Engine 1, up equals increased power, down equals reduced power. Up equals increased power, down equals reduced power. Up equals inflate, down equals deflate. Altitude. Why didn't they just throw the altitude switch higher so this didn't happen to them? Recheck the turning? I don't know, man. I don't fucking care. I hate this. It don't make no damn sense to me. Where's the book? Use left-right engine outputs to steer. Pressure in envelope, pressure in balloon. Engine 2, right propeller, up, down. Like, what does this mean to me? Up equals inflate, down equals deflate. I need them to let me just pin this book. Is this like, any more instructions? No, but someone told me I needed to recheck this, so I'm just gonna assume that what I did was wrong and we're gonna flip it. Because someone said, you should double check that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and flip it and we're gonna move on. Alright, weight limit in QF. No. This is Ansel, Marsh, Ivan. Oh, Ivan was on Team Ansel. Ah. Who's Ansel, by the way? This is the guy who's in the phone booth that we're talking to here. Low power engine acts as the center of the turn? Maybe. There's no math information here. I think it's in here. Max carry weight is 300 QFs. There it is. Weight limit in QFs. 300. Weight limit in kilograms. 1.5 QFs equals 1 kilogram. Do we believe him? Do we believe the guy who got 3 plus 3 plus 1 equals 8? 50 kilograms equals 75 QFs. So 1 kilogram equals 1.5 QFs? Wait a minute, but I got the same math as this guy. Am I stupid? $100 kilograms, 150 QFs? Hold on, let me get a calculator. Calculator, 100 kilograms, 150 QFs. So it's 1 kilogram, 1.5 QFs. Am I insane? $300 times 1.5. Wait, 300 times 1.5 equals 450. 300 QFs. Oh, I think I see. He did 300 times the, he did the conversion wrong. I thought there was gonna be some like weird math here. No, this is just, it's 200 kilograms. I thought it was gonna be like a different conversion rate or something. He just went the wrong way. How the fuck do I know how much Ivan weighs? Oh, because he told me in his, yeah, he weighs it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know. Do I believe him? It's a tough one, man. I don't know. He's at least 90 kilograms. Wait, no, you're not Ivan. You're Ansel? You're Ansel. You're Ivan. Yeah, mustache. The man is not breathing. Ivan's weight in kilograms. Oh, he's taking the pills. He's taking the amoxicillin or whatever. And not for men under 70. So we know that Ivan is at least 70. Treasure's weight in kilograms. 100 kilograms? Because they got the winch? I don't know. I guess we better go in there and see what's going on with the fucking... Alright. You guys ready? Let's go into the pit, shall we? I was thinking maybe I would just ignore it and the pit of despair would go away. Hello. How much does this thing weigh? Gas mask. This weed grows thick and tall in dark caverns and hates sunlight. It is entirely harmless but does get an inert slime all over everything it touches. Me too, man. This is Ruby Ring, annoying lady. I will remember her name if I have to. I know it's down here somewhere, but where to even begin looking? We're surrounded by a thick wall of sorrel grass, any part of which could be covering it. It'll take a lifetime to hack through all this. We need to be sure of our direction. Empty glass jar. 5 of the 6 bullets. So that's really it, huh? No wonder she wanted me to do it. Tell me, do you enjoy your life? Myrtle Song. I, Myrtle Song, hereby promise to give my share of the treasure to Eliza Swan if she is able to find the wish bloom. Myrtle Song, by the way. Hey man, what's up? I've lived a long time, milady, much longer than most, and I can honestly say my best years have been spent living this way. With the wish bloom by my side, I feel wonderful. What the fuck is happening? What the hell is going on? To whomever may find my cherished wish bloom, I have tried to keep you away, but clearly my efforts have been in vain. So concludes my explanation of the wish bloom's effects and the medium through which it acts upon its subjects. If you doubt what I have written here, brace yourself, then cast your gaze above the entrance. Do not be alarmed by my appearance, I mean you no harm. What the hell is going on? Oh, here it is. The person is not breathing. You wish to live longer, so turn him into a turtle, which has a stupid long lifespan? That seems right to me. Oh no, man. I think I would have just wished to, like, leave. Personally. Maybe I'm sick. I didn't see this. Oh, that's the wish bloom. And that's Sir Walter Keane Esquire's hat. So this is Walter Keane, right? Of course. But what happened? What happened to... What was this guy's name again? Jimbo, but not really? What happened to Jimbo, man? Alright, let's finish my... What is the weight of the treasure? Jimpo Jenkins. She's got like a little machete or something too. Okay. Treasure weight in kilograms. We have the radio beacon. Do we just assume that the treasure weight is at least 100 kilograms? Because it's like for greater than 100 kilograms and they got it hooked up? Well, no, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, right, less than, but this is at least, so like that doesn't work out in the slightest. So it's less than, yeah, so like for that information to be relevant here, it had to be a greater than sign, or else like, you know, at least. So like, what am I... What am I even looking for, man? There's a jar. Here's the treasure. And they got the rope. But the rope is this guy. They just threw this shit in there. So why did they have to send this guy to his death? And where did that treasure chest go? It's in the airship? Is it really? Oh yeah, there it is. So they did get it. And they didn't have to use the... Didn't have to use this. What's... Oh, you know what you could say here? 70 plus 90 is... No, I guess you couldn't say it like this. I was gonna say 70 plus 90 is 160, so you could just say the treasure's weight is at least 40 because the ship crashed, but they probably don't want that. This is my thinking. It's at least 50? Less than 50? Less than 100? I don't feel like either of these are like super obviously hooked up, you know? Like, I don't know what they did. Do they say over here somewhere what they did? It didn't slash couldn't use the 50 rope, so it's at least 50? Sure. How about like... I guess because it's not hooked up, I see. Because like I didn't really fully grasp how the contraption works. Now I understand, because these are like different spools of rope, and they didn't hook up the 50. They had to hook up the 100. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not very well versed in rope spool crane technology, I suppose. So it's at least 210. Yeah, see? The tech is correct. Someone says, check again, just flip it. No need to check. Okay. In 1797, that's my favorite character, Jimbo Jenkins. He drew the short straw, but like not actually. He inside the cave. Hold on, I gotta think about this. He's got the X. You've got the O. 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 Just making sure. Do you have an X? You have an X, okay. But this isn't Drew. What is this? I'm thinking it's maybe Jimbo Jenkins goes here, and this is Walter Keane. New lost masked. Promised removed. Restrained. Rigged. I guess it's rigged. So it's like none of these other words. Oh, it could be lost. Yeah, lost works. We'll try lost. Lost the lost. So he was tasked with entering the grotto together with Jimbo Jenkins. They hid the treasure in the cave. Inside the cave, I think it was the alligators that did it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did it. How did he kill him? Inside the cave. I'm gonna say Walter Keane, but like something doesn't quite make sense here. What's wrong? Different about the X-Lots? Oh, they're like tagged, I guess. Got a scabbard. Oh, that's a scabbard. It's also got a like a piece of paper with cat ears. He killed Jimbo Jenkins. Then what do you do? He like okay. Before exiting, blank blank the blank in a blank because this blank the blank. Because blank 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 was caught and sentenced to death. And we know at least that Walter Keane was sentenced to death. Just change this to rigged because I agree. Walter Keane killed Jimbo Jenkins. I can't believe this. What was it? He just like exited the cave? Or no, he like hid the treasure, I guess is what happened down there. Later succeeded, followed, found, inflated, new lost mask, promised removed, restrained, rigged, sabotaged, sealed, shot, sneezed, stole, transformed, wrapped. Which of these words am I looking for here? I actually, like, this one feels like one of the ones where I know roughly what happened, but I don't know what words they want me to use. It's like he rigs the lots, he kills the guy. Does he, maybe he doesn't hide the treasure? He like, yeah, someone knew, but this is like, this is for sure new. Can't bear to part with the treasure, and you can stay with it forever. Hid the treasure in the first section? You're right, they did hide the treasure is in the first section. Inside the cave, he killed Jimpo Jenkins. So what did he do after he killed Jimpo? He, I don't know. What did he do? Well, first of all, we can put in, what's his name? We can put Walter Keane here. Still like this. Activated the blank, doubtful. Confessed, deflated, seated, no. I don't think it's followed. Could be found. Inflated, new, lost. Could be masked. Remove. We're not restrained. Rigged, sabotaged. Field shot, sneezed. Could be stole. Transformed, wrapped. Maybe wrapped. He found the... What word do I think goes here? Airship, alligators, balloon. I'm not gonna drag all of these down. Balloon, beacon, envelope, gas mask, gun, jar, lots, machete. There's not a lot of words that go here. I think it can only really be the weed or the wish bloom, or maybe the treasure, but he's clearly after the wish bloom. I don't think it's treasure. I think it's one of these two. So he wouldn't have found the wish bloom because that was on the ship when they got there, right? That's what they brought here. He wouldn't have... maybe he could have stolen the wish bloom. Maybe. I don't think it's removed or masked. We'll see. What's the next paragraph? Before exiting, Walter Keane Oh, I think this word isn't new. I think this is sneezed because the captain sneezed and that's how he gets caught. That's Jacques. He gets caught because he's sneezing. And he was sneezing because they found the relic And he was sneezing when they found it because they had a bunch of the... Whichever one of them it is. I should double check. Before exiting, Walter Keane... Again, it's like he hid, but he didn't hide. I think this is Wishbloom. Because that's the thingy. Found masked, removed, stole, wrapped. But this could be anything. He like... Maybe he wrapped it in a sorrel grass weed? Because it is... You know. Which I don't really know why he would do that. It seems kind of dumb. Considering he's wrapping it in the thing that makes people sneeze. Does this... So why did he do it? Does that... Moved the smell? This does not seem right. Where's my... Let me go. Where's my plant book? I think it's on the corpse. No. Where's the plant book? Here? This is Putridium. This inert vine is known for its foul and overbearing aroma, often likened to that of rotting eggs. It can be used to mask the scent of food, deterring wild predator and scavenger animals from detecting or approaching it. Oh. It's not this, it's the other one. Inside the cave, Walter Keane kills Jimpo Jenkins. Fucking bastard. He then... Do you think he, like... He didn't smash the jar. In a... Putridium vine. Oh, does the Wishbloom have a smell? Is this something that they established earlier that I've just forgotten? I think maybe it does. And I've just forgotten. And maybe this, like... masked the smell? What do you think he did? He, like broke the jar? But, like, he didn't break the jar... Because it's... The jar must have broken when we got down here. Because there's traces of it on this guy's boot. So he was alive when the jar broke. What did he do? Did he just steal the Wishbloom? Okay. Sure. Feels like this is kind of redundant to me, but whatever. Oh god. Oh fuck. Back to 1927. Didn't he tell them a croc got the other guy? He did blame it on these evil crocodiles over here. You're not wrong. Alright. In 1927... Let me sort this back, please. Who's down there? We got Myrtle Song. I think Ivan went in. Eliza's in there. And Ivan, Myrtle. Did he go? I don't think he went. I didn't really think about how this guy died. Did his own boy kill him? Damn! Ansel, stop. Wait on nearby island, stop. When I have it, I will activate beacon, stop. Fly to beacon signal, stop. Others may emerge from grotto with me, stop. Bring Tommy, stop. Ivan. Where the fuck did he go down there? Oh no, he didn't go down there. So I guess it has to have been you. Because there's only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 people, so he must have gone. Everyone else is fucking dead. Entered the grotto and found the treasure. While winching it up, someone blanked a blank? Oh god. There's a gas mask here as well, so maybe... Oh no, that's your gas mask. It must be. While winching it up, I think this is like, can this be noticed? No, because that's not a word. Deflated, exceeded, followed, found? No. Inflated, new, lost, masked, promised. Someone... It's like he signaled, maybe? No. I don't think I have signal. Alright. Who could have been winching it up? Maybe because it's the plant book, it could have been Myrtle's song? Trap transform stole? Is it like noticed a weight limit? No. I don't think I like this. When blank climbed out, blank and blank. Oh, okay, so this is this guy getting ambushed, right? What word do they want? New lost mass. Promise remove. Oh, they want restrained him. This is Jasper Wilds climbs out. Ivan and so Myrtle, Ivan, Eliza, and Jasper are in the grotto? Well, this is kind of weird. Why is so? Who's up here then? No, someone has to be up here. Ansel Marsh restrained him. Blank then blank blank because he blanked the blank. It's like miscalculated. He exceeded the... Oh no, this is exceeded the weight limit. The airship plummeted, so Ivan drowned. How did he drown, by the way? Surely you just like, I don't know, swim out? My thinking? I think if it were me, I would have just not drowned. Ansel Marsh fucked up the weight limit. Ivan Kieran's drowned. I think that's simply... He's got a gas mask, man. I don't know what he's thinking. Oh, this is where he shoots Ansel. Because Ivan's a fucking bitch and I hate him. Ivan Kieran's then shot Ansel Marsh because he wanted the treasure? He... I guess found the treasure, maybe? Or maybe, like, brought the airship? Well, airship could go here. But then how did he exceed the... How did he exceed the weight limit, though? If this guy never got on the airship... Hang on a second. He definitely shot him. So he didn't exceed the weight limit. Right? Because the weight limit... Minus Ansel, we're at 120? Probably activated a beacon? Strange way to say this, but whatever. Now, what I don't understand is they have, it says here, these 4 people entered the grotto and found the treasure. So I guess what, we just climbed up the ladder and then winched it up, and that was Ivan doing that because he's the tank driver? Let's go take another look. Now with our newfound knowledge. Altitude. Why is he in the red? Engine 1 left propeller, up increase power, down reduce power. Pressure in envelope max, pressure in balloon max. What does this mean? The man is not breathing, by the way. He shot Ansel Marsh because he... I think it's because he... Why did he shoot him? Let's try thinking about it differently. He shot him because he... I want to take this off real quick. I think this is wrong. Evan Cairns then shot Ansel Marsh because... Oh, do you think Ivan also ran the calculations? And maybe he like... It's like, not a lot of words fit here. I was thinking it was like, because he wanted the loot, he stole the treasure type of deal, but like, doesn't really make any sense. Maybe it's because he would make him exceed the weight limit. But because, I think this is Ivan Cairns. Well, fuck, do I have to say why he crashed the airship? Because he... I see, hold on. Engine 1 left propeller. Engine 2 right propeller. These aren't it. It's because he inflated the balloon, right? Because he inflated the balloon, which would make there be less hydrogen, which would cause the balloon to go down. That's my thinking. He inflated the balloon. Nice. He did his own independent research. This is why you should do your own research, so you know when you need to kill your co-conspirator. These are not smart people. I mean, I've been kind of popped off, not gonna lie. He died because he's a dumbass. Yeah, Angela March, he's kind of stupid. Oh my god, alright. Meanwhile, in the grotto... Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go get in the mood, shall we? Let's see, so... Myrtle's song promised to give Eliza Swan she... No, this doesn't seem right. Okay, let's go over the scene. Your Myrtle song. Gas mask equipped, ruby ring on. Weed grows thick and tall in dark caverns and hates sunlight, is entirely harmless but does get an inert slime all over everything it touches. I don't really know what this book means. Why don't you want me to do it? Tell me, do you enjoy your life? My Myrtle song hereby promised to give my share of the treasure to Eliza Swan if she's able to find the wish bloom. Part of her gas mask looks more different than the others. It is full of wish bloom or whatever. For a long time, I can honestly say my best years have been spent living this way with the wish bloom by my side. I feel wonderful. Uh-huh. I am my cherished wish bloom. I have tried to keep you away, but clearly my efforts have been in vain. So concludes my explanation of the wish bloom's effects and the medium through which it acts upon its subjects. If you doubt what I have written here, brace yourself and then cast your gaze above the entrance. Don't be alarmed by my appearance. I mean you no harm. Huh. So meanwhile in the grotto, promise to give. So this is this like Walter Keane promised? I'm like 99% this has to be promised, right? There's no other word that could fit here. So do you think it's like Walter Keane promised to give Eliza Swan Wishbloom? No. It's the treasure line? Yeah, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. What does she say here? No wonder she wanted me to do it. Let's try treasure here. If she found the wish bloom? But what is this? To achieve this? And blank the blanks blank? After reading Blank's letter, Blank realized that blank the blanks blank. Blank blank. So blank blank blank. I mean, we can just follow the line, I guess. Myrtle Song, Eliza Swan. I think this is all wrong. To achieve this, and activated the wish blooms. I don't think so. And inflated the airship's balloon? Wait a minute. What if? I don't know, man. This feels like the end of the Jack Nowak one, where I just have no fucking idea what happened. I mean, I know what happened, right? She looked at the wish bloom. She's probably gonna become its keeper or whatever, and she killed the other person. I don't know what the fuck this all means. Like the exact events in the order. I don't know. I have no clue what they want me to say here. To achieve this, blank blank her blank and blank the blanks blank. Maybe it's like followed the wish bloom smell. Maybe she like removed her gas mask. In the grotto, yeah, okay. And followed the wish bloom's smell. And that's Eliza Swan. Okay, I see. And then this would have happened outside if she... I'm gonna go back to this. Found the wish bloom. What is going on here? Why did you do this? We left in the hack through all this. We need to be sure of our direction. Why did she do this? It feels like she threw, man. Myrtle, it feels like you kind of ran it down in the final hour. After reading Walter Keane's letter, Eliza Swan realized that does wish blooms smell transformed? And then she shot her because she was like, you fucking bitch. Why'd you do that to me? Honestly, pretty reasonable. Realize that... What is this one? What does she realize? I wonder if she wanted me to do it. After reading Walter Keane's letter, to keep you away, but clear my efforts have been in vain. I think this is gonna be wish blooms smell transformed people? She knew? I guess it could just be she knew. Oh, what do you know? Sorry, we have to go to 1800 now? Oh. Do you ever wish we could change the past, my love? No, darling. I already got my wish, and so much more besides. Hold on. 1 second. I just wanna... Real quick, I just wanna do a little cross-referencing here so that I understand what's going on the first step. Okay, anyway. This is Walter Keane. Well, the page got ripped out? Hold on. I always click the wrong one. Oh! You're right. I see. So they didn't even need the gas masks down there. I mean, they needed it for the other thing. Sorry, so like, what's going on here? Do we know who this character is? Yeah? Was this from the earlier games? Anyway, this is on February 27th, 1797. Is that Ada? Oh. What did he do? He turned her into a vampire? Honestly deserved. I think I don't like her. Jacques Triton and his crew pillaged a Lemurian ship after Ergen II tipped off Walter Keane. With the treasure in their possession, the crew got infected by the Wishbloom's smell? Oh, I see, and that's why they were all killing each other, except for the bosun because he had no nose. Oh, that's why they went into a fucking blood frenzy. This Wishbone thing seems like kind of a bitch, man. What was his name? Was he Eleazar Garner? Meanwhile, the Seven Seas Company searched for the Wishbloom, so the crew hid it. While doing so, he was caught, and this is Walter Keane. No mention of Jimbo. Whatever the fuck his name was. Walter Keane stole the Wishbloom. Do you think this is not Wishbloom? Maybe this is like treasure? As a whole? Anyway, and sentenced to death in the grotto. I think this is maybe treasure. Yeah. On the way back to the ship, Blank successfully blank everyone except Blank, who then blank. Bring back home the remaining crew member. Oh, that's right. This is because this is going in reverse order. As they seem to often do in this game, we're just always going backwards in time. Or like starting at the end and going back. Back to the ship. Ada Baker successfully poisoned everyone except Stefan Gardner, who then I think he spared her because she didn't die till 1805, right? Getting back home, the remaining crew members killed one another except for Eleazar Garner and Stefan Garner, who escaped the ship. Hi GPG, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Caught me once again at the end of a puzzle game. Here I am again, puzzling. This looks neat. Yeah, you should, if you haven't played it, you should definitely check it out. This is the last DLC of the Rise of the Golden Idol. The full series is very good. Recommend it if you haven't played it. After making it back to, I assume, Port Armando, oh, is she the Beast? Ada Baker transformed and then fatally wounded No, this is, oh no, the sun transformed. I get it. She's not Mr. Beast. Stefan Garner transformed. He's Mr. Beast. fatally wounding Eleazar, who in turn killed him. Back on the island, you know, they also transformed. By the way, Ada Baker and Walter Keane, yeah, they also transformed. What's the one that's wrong here? Ship map? Oh, you're right. Yup. Good catch. Wishboom smell infected the pirates during their journey to the island, although they didn't know it yet. After the poisoning, Stefan spared Ada, so she returned to the grotto to rescue Walter. The couple lived happily together until Ada's eventual death. In 1927, Myrtle... Hang on a second. Thinking about it. The Wishbloom turned her into a vampire and then she died anyway? I don't know why you would make a wish with this thing. All it does is fuck you over, man. This thing sucks. In 1927, Myrtle convinced the expedition team to wear gas masks into the grotto, telling them the sorrel grass there was dangerous. When Eliza learned that the wishbone smell mutated humans into animal hybrids, she realized the real reason Myrtle had insisted on the masks and that Myrtle has sacrificed Eliza's humanity to find the wishbloom. Does bat have a long lifespan? I don't know, man. I feel like I would just go like, hey, Wishbloom, it's me. Can you bring my girlfriend back from the dead again, please? Hey, Wishbloom, I'm back. I'd like to wish for like a pizza, please, Mr. Wishbloom. When I started growing tusks, yeah, they were all transforming, dude. Boat? Shady Man, crate. Oh, this is what's his name? This isn't Shady Man. This is the one guy who got out of this okay. He's just bringing her cigarettes and books. What a pal. What a true G. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. You're the rigor growing tusks? Yeah, sure. As you can see him a little bit here. But yeah. And then this guy's got the weird beak. And this guy's got a weird little thing going on. Walter got his long life, Ada got love, Elizabeth got to fly. What the fuck did Jasper get, man? He murdered a woman for all of this. Although I guess she was scum, so it's okay. He can get away with it, actually. I like this guy losing his nose so he gets to hang in there. And he like tries to save his son, but his son just fucking goes sicko mode anyway. Very sad. Navigator has the pufferfish mark on his back. Which one's the navigator? Oh, the drowned guy. Oh yeah. What's Sun Beast mode look like? You're not gonna like this. It's not very good. You get the bosun bleeding out. I'm sorry, son. I'm so sorry type beat. He called the healer, by the way, to try to save his son. But yeah, there's just a trail of blood out into the ocean. Alright. The red herring in. But it wasn't even a red herring. Anyway, that was pretty good. I feel like I got a little bit tripped up on some minor things there in the third and fourth cases. I feel like the first case was a strong start though. Skeleton in the museum might be the sun. Oh, that would make sense. He's got like the fucking... What animal? Did he become like a praying mantis? Maybe. But yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. I think that I really liked the first case. I think the second case was okay. Probably a little better than okay. It was kind of fun piecing together the what happened. Third case, you know. The third case could take it or leave it, I suppose. And then fourth case, not terrible. At least he got to. At least Mr. Turtle got to hang out with his cool bat wife. Good for Walta. Alright, I'm probably not gonna end up streaming tomorrow afternoon. I kind of want to do some recording, I think. So I will probably just be live Thursday afternoon is my plan at this point. So goodbye.